Hello. Hey, Nova. How's it going? How's it going? I am going quite well. This stream is a little bit different from the usual streams, especially my art streams, because I have been setting everything up from scratch on my PC instead of my laptop. Let me just check the box. Bear with me a second. There we go. And we'll put this down here. That'll be fine. Yo, you'll never guess what happened as soon as you started streaming. What's happened, bud? Let me switch to Avatar. There we go. What's happened, Vertex? Sounds interesting. Hope everything runs fine and dandy. Hopefully, of course. Like, honestly, I have not, because I was doing like a lot of other configuration and fiddling and stuff like that with like um different stuff. Stuff related to streaming. I actually can't remember what I was doing last night, but I was doing other busy work. So I didn't actually have a lot of. Oh yeah, that's right. Medic was helping me with like the Discord chatbot, having that set up on the PC. That is one of the things that I was working on, as well as I guess I just never got around to actually like setting up a proper scene for the art stream. So I did all of that like literally this morning. It's a little bit wonky. In fact, I don't think I even really what is it? Sorry, I just that house just lost power. The power went out. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Vertex. That's my bad. I cut your power. Anyways, I was rambling on and on and on. I don't think I've actually put chat anywhere that actually looks good. Posted the doodle I made last night. Some lore about Paradiso. Posted a music recommendation, plus I got some other stuff done. Pretty nice overall. That sounds very cool. I did take a bit of a skim through of Blue Sky this morning. I didn't exactly have like much time to like interact with any posts, but I did see like a photo that you took that kind of like gets an idea of like what Paradiso would look like, and that's quite nice. It's a very nice photo. Take too long to type. Oh my god. No, I do too. Usually I misspell things, especially when I'm waking up. It's not raining outside. Do you get like planned power outages? It could be that. Although I know that everything is privatized in America, so I would have no idea. Let me switch to the art stream screen. So just put a bunch of like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Honestly, screen copy ended up being the smoothest it has ever opened in forever. Never. Let me just move you guys around. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Let me be big brain about this. I just swap. So that it's a lot easier to move. You guys can't see it, but like I'm trying to reduce the window so that I actually have like more control over the chat window. That's better. So it's not just us, it's the whole neighborhood. I think a transformer may have just exploded or something. Like, could it not be a planned power outage? Or like maybe a local power company could be working on a power line or something? An exploding transformer, how common is that over there? Power outages are pretty regular where I live. Last weekish there was a power outage. That's even worse. Have it return soon. Yeah. I mean, at least here, power outages are a pretty regular thing, although, like, 80% of the time it's just, like, power companies just screwing around. Okay, let me move this. I'll put chat behind me. Yeah. Also, what is it? Shrink this. Shrink. Why is that being selected? Oh, that's alerts. Okay. I see now. I'll shrink me down. Still gotta, like, orient things in a way that actually fits. And I don't even have my newer model here just yet, because I keep forgetting to import it. Oh yeah, I should put on the, because I did put in. I've just been listening to Slime Rancher 2 OST. Ah! That's too loud for me. Oh dear. Let me turn that down to just a smidge. There we go. That'll be fine. Wah! Okay, did it good? Wait, just repeat. There we go. I don't even know what I'm drawing yet. I'm just trying to like do a bunch of setup as we're starting. Bit too loud. Okay. Let me turn it down a bit. Is that better? Or is that too quiet? Speaking of the photo, I took it on a trip to Juna last year, visiting a family member. Got lots of photos from there. Nice. I was in the middle of doing something for Artbrite as well. Oh, that sucks. A little bit more. Okay. Okay, how's that now? Okay, let me continue messing around and putting chat in the right spot. I have it out like this just a little bit. Damn my big ears. Is perfecto nice? Excellent. I got big as fuck ears and I cover up chat. I could flip myself, but then like then like the white patches are gonna be like they're on the wrong side of my face and that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Or I could put chat on the other side. Then I'd be like covering I still gotta work that stuff out. Trying to fit everything in one screen is tricky. I haven't even gotten into like the whole Discord chat thing. By the way, that's working now. Medic helped me get it to work, so I will check that out. Also, I did not do the thing. Wait, I've got so much open on File Explorer. Please excuse me. There we go. I will open up config first. Huzzah! I'm live. Yes. And I'll get this little shit to start. How's it going, Syndicate? There's art stream today. Alright, I believe this should work. Yes, okay. Looking good. Did we get a message here? Indeed we did. Huzzah, I'm alive. Hello, alive. Looking good. And then if I turn this on, there we go. Just woke up. Nice. So I've got this thingy, and you can post pictures on it. Give me a sec. For those who are new to this, because I actually haven't used this thing in a long time, Medic made it. I will put a picture here. Open Sesame. There you go. Yes. Okay. So this was the thing that I thought would be very cool, is if people could share photos live on stream. So I have a channel where people can post pictures, and basically chat through Discord. Nova. Nova. I've got 15.5k points. Something about that sounds foreboding. Nova. 18k points. I have a feeling that you guys are probably going to redeem that for something, huh? Since you're mentioning it. $2.5k. You'll catch up soon. What is it? Because I know I've written down the sketch requests redemption point. I think I've got a limit on that, as far as I can tell. So I believe it is a first come, first serve. Let me double check that. Hold on. The minute y'all are mentioning how many points you have, I know exactly what you're thinking. Let me take a look at that. Points, channel points, there we go. Oh wow, it's a search function. Let me take a look at that. Channel point rewards. Let me see, where... Sketch request. Oh, okay, so it's at 30,000. Y'all still need to save up a little bit more. Had nothing much to spend it on, to be honest. Maybe let the intrigue sink in. I have no idea what to spend it on. Okay, in future, I will have a lot more to spend the channel points on. I actually just had an idea this morning that if you spend, like, so you can spend some channel points to change the OBS scene. To make it so that, the Discord chat can be highlighted. So if you, like, have, like, a cool image or something, then, like, you can basically redeem points to make it so that, like, everyone focuses on the Discord chat. I mentioned it because not really much to use them for. They just kind of built up. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really put that much in, other than, like, hydrate. Doing 10 burpees. None of you have redeemed do 10 burpees, by the way. All y'all are allergic to exercise. But yes, I plan to do some more fun things with StreamerBot and with the channel redemptions and stuff like that. So I will make it so that you guys can do some silly stuff on stream. I've just been writing ideas here and there. Oh yeah, kitty cat. Alright, well, anyways, I believe that is most everything set up. I've kind of, I've been so busy with, like, everything else that I didn't actually come up with any idea on what to do for this art stream. I just know it's been a while since I've done an art stream. Don't give us ideas, lol. I like how you haven't even noticed the image I sent. Don't worry, Vertex. I noticed. I'm just choosing not to acknowledge it. Fuck, I don't even know what to freaking draw. I know that I have some things to finish up on. Let me just take a skim through of like my canvases. No, wait, Scripty. There you go. Or we'll draw attention to it. Nice cat. E. I will take a look through my canvases and see if there's anything that I needed to finish. There's a few like dumb sketches here and there, but I don't know. A lot of these ones I'm not too attached to. I might delete. I have like, what is it? An idea for a VTuber setup, like a very like simple one, but I'm not sure about going through with that. The fucking PNG tuber. I've been trying to make additions to it, but it is such a slog. It is so tedious. I haven't even shown, like, this picture of Oma yet. It's very cool. I like it. Y'all don't get to see that this stream, but I will be posting that at some point. Doodle I did of Bean that used to be a sign saying Bean is outside. He's no longer allowed. Let me read that. He's no longer allowed outside. It has a catio, so now it just says Butthead. Nice. I love that drawing. It's very cute. This is silly. Oh my god. Sam, wait. Sam. Hey, Goddess. How's it going? Lurking time. Wait. I gotta read these. Apparently people are shipping us. To where? What? Oh yeah, in case any of y'all wanted to see like a close up of like one of the emojis. Fucking thumbs up emoji. Let me block that because that's distracting. There's no whips I really want to work on at the moment. I mean, there's a whole lot of whips, but more VTuber stuff. Drawing myself as a dragon sounds like fun. I've 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 been looking down on my tablet. I have not noticed what you guys have been up to at all. That's inaccurate. I've got to play Dream Barbecue at some point. I still haven't touched that game, even though it's like what? It's free, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I have it in my library. I just haven't gotten to it. Alright. I think what is it? I think I'll mainly stick to game OSTs for this stream because I still don't have the browser source set up for what we're currently listening to. I also haven't made it so that what is it? I forgot the thing. I haven't made it so that the audio tracks are separated just yet. So if I play copyrighted music, then Twitch is gonna get upset at me for that. So just sticking to game OSTs for now, and we'll just have a bit of fun for this stream. There's still a lot yet that I have to set up. As I said, like I have the secondary model on my laptop still because I just never bothered to import it. I need something. Hold on, I need something maybe more action to listen to. How do people feel about Ultra Kill OST? Yeah? Okay. This is gonna be some total whiplash, just a warning. Okay, I will also take a double check, making sure that the stream is running smoothly. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. This music is a lot more calm than I was expecting it to be. Alright, that looks good. This is Wait. What is being played at the moment? What? It's called 1,000 Greetings. Am I? Hold on. It's playing all of the quiet, creepy music. I love Tonal Whiplash. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all let me know if I ever need to, like, change the volume settings, okay? I'm thinking for now just, like, draw Dragon Void. Like, work on a design. I've got, like, an initial sketch, but... What am I doing? Hmm. Silly. I'm just trying to think of what, like, the side profile will look like. Hmm. I stop lurking and I see Durg. Hell yeah. I love drawing dragons, but I don't draw dragons enough. I used to draw them basically non-stop during high school. But I don't have any like idea for like a composition or anything. So I'm just kind of trying to get I guess do more doodles, I guess. And now I don't need to make like a finished art piece every time. I know that you guys tend to like the occasional doodles too. Something about this doesn't seem right. I've got to figure it out. Because it feels like it's not a side profile. What have I done wrong? I think it's just the way I've sketched it. Shush. Try this. No one likes you. What is it? It feels like it goes like around this way, but it's not. It's like here. There we go. This is some of my favorite game soundtracks in the music tab. What would avoid Dragon Horde? Plushies. Plushies, 100%. I used to collect a lot of like Pokemon plushies. I still have, like, I still have them, in like a closet in my parents' place. Like bags full of plushies, and these days I'm usually collecting Squishmallows because Squishmallows are nice. They are cuddly, and they make for very, very useful like back support and just general like softness. Plushies 100%. Now I want to doodle a dragon too. I'll get to it sooner or later. Nova, Nova, you should do a Nova dragon. I think that would look so cool. Give give the clapperboard a dragon form, please. That sounds amazing. Let me check out what kind of songs you posted, Sin. Watch Dogs 2, Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. And Red Dead Island 2 soundtrack. Nice. We can listen to that, one of those if we end up getting bored of the Ultra Kill soundtrack. Nice, I got a giant Cthulhu Squishmallow I use as a back pillow while gaming. That sounds amazing. A Cthulhu Squishmallow? I've got to hunt that down at some point. Um, that's right. I was wanting to like pick something that looked weird about this. Weird noodle. I'm sure if I flip it, it would become easier to see what's going on. Yeah. Should I add Nova's staple of body horror or more cartoonish? Both would look cool. Ooh, so many ideas. Hi, Glitch Crown. How's it going? Like a body horror or cartoonish, I think both sound really cool. I'm kind of mixed on that, to be honest. Is there a way to incorporate both? Just putting some eyes down. Hey, long not see this dragon before. This dragon is not normally a dragon. Ah, circles. Oh my god, Squishmallow! Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I have a lot of squish. I think I have two squishmallows that are like the same size as that, and then I have one other one that's like a purple cow that is like twice the size. Maybe something akin to a hydra to show both sides at the same time. I'm gonna pair her. I'm gonna pair her with Dragon Loot to make him eat dirt. That's for sure. That sounds funny. I want to see if I can translate um like some of Void's silly little smiles into dragon form. It's not often that I draw muzzles. They take a bit of time. Yeah. I can see the void dragon sleeping in a massive pile of squishmallows, with only glowing eyes visible from a small opening. Yeah, I can see that too. Just this massive collection of squishmallows. You can just see like some creepy eyes all around. The horn's very simple. I have a like a monster design that is like very dragon like, but like it has like horns kind of similar to kind of what is it like deer horns but like thicker, and it's like it's really complicated to it's hard to get that looking consistent. I want to drag it up a bit for no like that. I'm just trying to think of like how this that works. Sounds pretty cool. Deer antlers look so good, but are very tricky to draw. Oh yeah, it's actually interesting because what is it? The initial design, because like this one, I spent a lot of time designing. Um, the initial idea was like, oh yeah, deer antlers. But after doing quite a bit of research, I kind of mixed the design of deer antlers with like um, kind of like a design that is inspired by like horned lizards. Horned lizards are super cool. Hell yeah. I don't really see a lot of horned lizards, but I'm fairly sure we have them here in Australia. I feel like that's one thing that we have. Hmm. I'm thinking about how to go about the teeth. I think most are in the outback. Yeah. Does Void Dirk have scales or fur? Hmm. I mean, you can have either or, but I think generally probably fur, I would say. Ah, tangents. My mortal enemy. Gotta fix this. Speaking of plushies, got a few on me too. Two highlights are a clapperboard shaped one, obviously, and a squishmallow of Doughy the Doman from Poppy Playtime. Oh, that's cool. Plushie keychains don't count. I'm a sucker for those, lol. Oh, you got a whole collection, don't you? What is it? I have one Squishmallow that is like a plushy keychain. It's like a poison frog. He's somewhere. But everything's kind of like a mess right now. I still have to like unpack shit. But they're somewhere. Hey Sam. Lizards! Oh yeah. Y'all got the spiky boy. They look so cool. Was about to send a knife, but Twitch no likey. Yeah, thanks for that. What you got there? A knife! Yes, I love the frill neck lizards. They're cool. Yep, most recent is a Freddy Fazbear keychain with glow-in-the-dark eyes. Ooh. Nice. Or a Siamese cat one. Flip to the bag I store my tablet into. I want to decorate my laptop bag with like pins and keychains that I had bought, but I have them all like strewn about and just stored away. I wanna decorate shit. Got banned off Tumblr. W's in the chat, fellas. Your account has been terminated. How did you manage? How did you do that? I'm thinking on customizing a bit like keychain. I bought into a Captain keychain. Hey medic, how's it going? How'd you get banned off of Tumblr? Turns out they flagged me as a bot. That is so ironic. It's so dumb. What are the chances they banned you just because you live in Libya? I think it would be cool for a reverse Discord to Twitch chat so peeps can have context. Yeah, I have no idea how that's gonna work though. Because I think that is a good idea to have, like, Discord have a bit of context. But at the same time, it's like, you might as well be watching the stream anyway. Peter, medic's here. They saw me coming. I was gonna say maybe because of Lydia. Yeah. My hats and bags are all covered in pins, and every electronic is covered in stickers. I want to add stickers, but then I'm like, I don't want it to be permanent, or like, I don't want to mess it up. Look at this silly expression. I think I did alright with the expression. I feel like I could go crazier, but... Hold on. Ah! Wrong button. I didn't even add the eyebrows. Jeez. They knew my Libyan heritage would suck up all the gayness and the website would go bankrupt. Yeah, get rid of that. Burn. Burn Tumblr. What is going on there? Abandoned toilets. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's abandoned, then it's fair game, right? Someone could build living quarters in there. Uh, 100% my account was in the first wave, even though I was just a commissioner. Gotta look for a bit. Not sure what the toilet thing's about. Yeah, I have no idea about it either. I don't have any context. A park I went to once had a very similar looking toilet, now that I recall that. Oh dear. I need to head out for a bit. Phone's at 5%. See you, Void. No worries. I'll see you later, Vertex. Thank you for joining us on the stream. I'm gonna. What is it? I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I think that should work. Yeah. Did that stop playing? I just have to reach for my mouse. Here we go. Oh, it played one note. I might one day, if I can make a Blue Sky to Mastodon cross-posting script. That could be interesting. I don't. What is it? Because isn't Blue Sky technically federated? It's just not using ActivityPub. It's using some other thing that makes it not like immediately transferable between like Mastodon and like other federated apps and stuff like that. Also, didn't know Void has a dragon form now. Well, I mean, Void is able to shapeshift. He just doesn't shapeshift a lot. What am I doing? There. So he does have a dragon form. I just don't really. I don't draw different forms that often. It uses the AT protocol. I know that both Blue Sky and Mastodon both have really good dev APIs, so it shouldn't be super difficult. Okay. No, that sounds really interesting. I've considered getting a Mastodon account. But I mean, for now, I've just been fine on like Blue Sky. And as far as I know, I don't think, there's. I don't know. Like ever since I started like streaming on Twitch, I've only really kind of made accounts on like an on-demand basis, basically, where it's like I got Blue Sky because I needed like some social media to let people know, oh, when I am streaming and stuff like that. And like kind of same for Discord really, and just building up a Discord community. But like there hasn't really been much of a need for me to be on Mastodon. But like maybe in the future I will get a Mastodon account. I think the trickiest part is probably picking what instance. Because I know that on Blue Sky it's easy. Most people go on like the main .social instance. And like I suppose I could go with like Mastodon social, but last time I heard that it wasn't very well moderated. I mean, most social media isn't, to be fair, but and like I guess I'd want to pick something that's like stable. So I guess social is probably the best way to go about it. Anything else could potentially shut down, but then I'd just make another account, I guess. I made one just now. It seems a lot more mature than Blue Sky in terms of features and design. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna make the script. So you just run it, and if copies of the post from and sorry, I need to reread that. I think I'm gonna make the script so you just run it, and it copies the post from Blue Sky and posts it onto Mastodon. That sounds really, really cool. It kind of, what is it? It saves you from like needing to do things, need to post like the same thing manually across platforms. That sounds really cool. I'm gonna fix the neck. That looks shit. Wanna have like the eyes maybe like wrap around the horn. I need to hold myself back. I have too many ongoing projects. That's fair. Oh my god, the projects. I have so many ideas for projects. It's not funny. Like mainly to do with just like trying to set stuff up on stream and stuff. Hmm. Actually, wait. There you go. Let's see how that looks. Ah, super cool. Thank you, Sin. Oh, I found this weird. I guess it's nice just to kind of chill and just doodle. It's been a while since I guess, done that. I think lately it's usually been like just like cool renders and stuff like that. I don't know what else to call it, but like there's a differing amount of like effort I guess I put into artwork, and sometimes it's nice just to like do some like cool sketchy doodles. I'm back. I realized I can just use my iPad. Lol. Nice. Hmm. I should do something full body. I really got to get good with digital art. It takes a long time to get into digital art. I know that like it took me a while. especially if you don't have like, if you don't know what tools you feel most comfortable with, or like, because what is it? At least from my experience, when it comes to like getting into digital art, I think that like you want it to be like have as little tedium as possible. I remember working on like Photoshop, and I found that that application starting out on that was very tedious, and it took me forever to actually figure out how things worked. Guess who's back? Back again. It's Nova. I want to, what is it? Make something scary. Or like, not scary, but like intimidating. Photoshop is pain. Yeah. Krita's nicer, but it's like not quite like there's like little bits and bobs here and there that like I don't quite like. I use it for like more advanced stuff for like very certain situations, but most of the time I don't really use it as like my main drawing program for like little bits here and there that kind of uh, make the experience a little bit annoying for me. Gonna make the dragon drawing on a bigger piece of paper. The normal sketchbook's not enough. Sweet. Hmm. I think of like what pose would be cool. Hmm. It also just feels so weird because I'm so used to physical art and the weird quirks of it. Oh yeah. I've been using like I've been on digital for like a really long time now. So whenever I like on the rare occasion I go to like traditional, which is usually just like a pen and a notebook, I forget that there's no control Z or like there's no backspace. Which is funny. Gonna use my ballpoint pens. They bring more life to it, and maybe some markers for shadows. That sounds fun. I'm very excited about what you come up with, Nova. I know, what is it? Because I started out digital art kind of like doing it the clunkiest way possible. I bought a Huion drawing tablet, the ones without the screen, but I didn't want anything expensive. But I started using that on MS Paint of all things before downloading Krita. And then I used Krita for a bit, and I found that that was tedious, and I found... Ah! Sorry, I dropped my pen.
Um, but I found that tedious, so I found it really difficult to like motivate myself to actually get to drawing. But eventually, I've just kind of fallen to okay. Now I've got a Samsung tablet. I'm using Ibis. This is like the easiest and like least resistance to digital art. It's pretty difficult to get a grasp on digital when starting out in traditional. Oh yeah, I mean most artists do start out on traditional because digital can be expensive starting out. I'm also trying to think of the freaking perspective. I started out making digital on FlipaClip out of all places, but that taught me lots of tricks and my techniques to avoid certain troubles. It's very interesting that like a lot of your work comes from FlipaClip, and like it's quite impressive because like I spent like a little bit of time on FlipaClip, and I got so fucking frustrated with that app. It did like I did not use it very much at all. Mhm. Nowadays, I use high paint and got a pretty mediocre but enough understanding of it nowadays. That's nice. FlipaClip's hell for individual art. The one with the cat covered in fire is one of my favorites. It was made on FlipaClip. Yeah, I remember that one. That one is insane. I can't believe you made that in FlipaClip. That's insane. It's like what is it's like when I was like working on MS Paint. It's like you look at something and it's like, how did you do that on that? Quack, quack. Okay, just so distracted. Oh, I should double check. Is this still Ultra Killer OST? Yes. It's the last song, though, I believe. Huh. Okay, hold on. We should something else. I got one of these OSTs. Oh yeah, that one's a GIF. Yeah, so sorry, I should have brought up the uh the Discord chat thing. So it doesn't have any support for like videos or GIFs. It can only do images. So I saw that there is a still image of the little guy. But yeah, it's mainly just images. Let me check the thing. Music. There we go. Take a look at the first one. Vivaldi, yes, please. Oh wait, that's YouTube, not YouTube Music. What the fuck? Krita is what my fiance keeps suggesting I use. I mean, like, Krita is really good software. Like, it's probably like the best, like, open source software for art. I'll just type this in. Watch Dogs 2. Would it be better to send Spotify links for those? No, I don't have Spotify. I hate Spotify. Nah, it's fine. Usually I'm using YouTube Music. YouTube itself is fine, but I usually prefer YouTube Music. Oh, this sounds cool. I like it. Only 3 layers. You always waste one on the sketch alone. Learn how to preview and pre-plan my art to make it more seamless. Oh, right. I completely forgot because, like, what is it? FlipaClip has like a layer limit, doesn't it? Nowadays, I still tend to use only 3 or 4 layers. Old habits die hard, lol. That is actually really good practice, honestly, because it is so easy to get lost on like how many layers that you use. That it's a good idea to keep like as few layers as you can in an art piece. The fewer the better, because if you have too many, then you get lost. And from trying to work on my PNG tuber rigs, there are so many pieces that, like, I have hundreds of layers just on that file alone. It's torture. I'm gonna do like a open mouth thing, like rah. It looks so silly. Yes, the image limit. It's hellish. Had to constantly jungle and merge layers since once you merge two, it let you add another one. Ah, I see. You know what's one of the most difficult things about characters with muzzles is when they look up or open their mouth like wide. I always like to practice on that. I think I've got some old speed paint saved from there. I'll see if I can recover one of those soon. Nice. It looks so silly. Joe would be around here. I've confused myself by working so small. But that's okay, because I can fix it later. Goose Dragon. Yeah. You want to know how to draw really cool dragons? Just learn to draw geese. Most of my flip drawings were wonky anatomy-wise, but the lighting on those is something I've not been able to replicate. Huh. I had to use a solar lamp to take that powers back. I remember when I first started digital art, and like a lot of the proportions that I did were incredibly wonky. Uh, and I guess it's just because I wasn't used to the way it was. I don't know. For a while, I had this idea in my head of like, oh, I will do sketches in traditional because the proportions actually look right in traditional, and then I could just port it over into digital. I say port it over. Oh my god, I'm a nerd. But like over time, proportions. I got better at proportions, specifically in digital. I think it's just like the way that your hand is like used to moving, that like it can change how you draw so drastically. Rar. Rar. I might actually start doing that. Using physical sketches seems like a good in between step. Yeah, I would recommend that. If you think that like you have an easier time like getting sketches down on traditional, then do that and then do the line work and rendering and everything in digital. And then I think that's a pretty good idea. Especially two renders I made of Effin's demon form. I'm still impressed on how good they still look. Nice. I'm still stuck on like what pose Void is actually doing here. I'm just thinking of like a just a dumb like a little rare. I have to remember that I'm working small for a reason, so that I can actually get like a freaking pose down. I was gonna play games, but now I want to do sketches. Hell yeah! Join us, Sin. Um, if I'm making it so that like a boy is flying in the air, I should probably have the wings maybe more outward. I don't know, just yet. I'll figure it out. Hmm. Hmm. Also, like another thing about like digital that like kind of applies to traditional as well, I guess. Um, Something that I have seen like Nova do actually is when it comes to like thumbnailing sketches and stuff like that. Like really good, just general art advice, I guess, is working small. When you're like working on like a bigger piece or something, if you aren't really sure how to go about something, working big isn't a great idea. It's a good idea to like make small thumbnail sketches. I mean, I know that like you guys probably already know some of that, but I just like to yammer on about that. I enjoy just talking about art in general. Nothing's worse than running out of page space. Yeah. Yes, thumbnailing does wonders for bigger pieces of artwork. Yeah. This is very nice music. Most of the time I do it for stuff like raffle prizes or posters. Yeah. You know, it'd be something cool. At some point, I want to like print some posters. I've actually got like a lot of posters that I specifically made for Out of Place that I would love to like, go to a print shop or something and just like make some like cool little posters to just put on the wall. I think, personally, I would love that. I don't really have anything physical for any of my characters. But it's very cool to see the kind of things that you make, Nova, like the little figurines and the standees and stuff. I still got Vertex's thumbnail sketches on my sketchbook. Nice. Fun. Ah, Sammy. Nice. Is that another artifact? That was one of the ones on the wheels, right, Vertex? Oh wow, Flipper has taken over my chair. That is adorable. I'm so messy. Help a lot if this wing just got out of the freaking way. Yeah, this is a vibe. Yes, thank you for the recommendation, Sin. Yes, never meant thumbnail sketches. Rare. Alright, I gotta fix the wing. I think that'll be alright. I feel like I should have rotated the canvas. What shape is that? Eh. Nah, never mind. Had YouTube on the brain. Yeah, Nova just like made a YouTube thumbnail for you, Vertex. Had 3 thumbnails made for 3 feature videos that I plan to make someday. It's canned now, so I may recycle them as fan art. Nice. I don't know, cause like, what is it? I'd love to make YouTube videos someday, but I think what holds me back is just trying to like plan them out and shit. It's not the same as doing live streams. I will have this one up. I should go for a stretch break at some point. Ah! Stretch break. Nah. I'll get started a little bit on like the head, and then I'll go for a stretch break. Totally. Hopefully I've got the perspective right on this one. That's the other thing, is just like perspective is really difficult with muzzles. Hmm. Who's texting me? Hmm. I feel like I should have it like on the side with like where I can have lots of eyes. Hmm. Okay. I will actually go for a stretch break now. In a minute. In a minute. Eyes. Actually. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. The screen is not timing out after 30 minutes. What do you want about? It keeps turning itself off, and I don't know why. Hmm. Is it because I'm accidentally hitting the buttons, maybe? But, oh, that doesn't make any sense. That's annoying. Stretch break during one of the best songs, lol. Alright, well, in any case, yes, I need to take a stretch break. It is very important to stretch regularly when you are set down for long periods of time and take care of your body. That goes for anyone drawing right now. Make sure you take your stretch breaks. I know that Vertex especially has been making a lot of drawings and has been wearing himself out. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, you're welcome. Actually, I forgot to add like the be right back thing. What is it? Image. BRB. I forgot to add it onto this one. There we go. Wah. I'll put Scrippy back on. I'll just put BRB like right here. I would cover it. I would cover it up here, but like I also don't want to cover chat anymore. Okay. Also, I think YouTube music just paused. I would like to keep playing it so that you guys can chill with some music. All right. I will go and take a stretch. Maybe grab a snack. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let me... What's going on here? Back as well. Nice. Are we at the end of this playlist too? No way. Anyways, there it is. Bye-bye. Oh, it may have switched to radio stuff. That may be copyrighted. Noted. Okay, well, I'll pick out the next one then. What was the other recommendation they had? Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Okay, well, this one should last us a while. Zombies. Okay, just double checking that everything looks good. Also, yes, I have brought Burb. Say hello to Pickle. Pickle is just had a bit of a nap. He's just chilling on the monitor right now. It is time for me to get comfy and get back into drawing. Burb. Oh. I forgot. I forgot that I had a lunch bar in my pocket. Alright, nice and cozy. What's going on here? Oh. Yep, there we go. Yes, Burb is being very chill. So this dragon has opposable thumbs. Because that's just how I roll. The most dangerous kind of Durg, one with opposable thumbs. Also, like, Vertex's question of, like, if Void Dragon is, like, fluffy or scaly. Now I'm thinking of, like, textures and shit. Wait, which way is this going? There we go. This way. I mean, like, what is it? Void can be, like, literally whatever texture. It's just mystery void flesh. Never forget that you accidentally made Hailong a scaled dragon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. But I got so, like, into making, like, ooh, really cool scales. I'm so smart. That I completely forgot that Hailong, like, was fluffy. He had the fluffy coat. Speaking of dragons, I'm making a fight scene. Do y'all think the line "Meet your maker" is corny enough for Nova to use? I gotta give her an unfunny one-liner as a dragon too. I think that's a good one. Hmm. This is a very chill track. Like, it's haunting, but also I don't know how to describe it. It's like you have like that nice, calm, just like old timey Western tune, but like you can tell with like the sound effects and stuff like that that like something is very wrong. Like just a little bit more. Yeah. Very ambient yet absent. Yeah. Vanta has finished being redrawn. Sweet. Did you want to put it in stream chat? Hell yeah. He looks so cute. I love it. I like the outfit. That's very cool. Kind of like a jumper, but it like like a tank jumper to like make room for his wings and stuff. That's cool. I love Vanta. No. I should work more on the wings. Vanta, the shy bat boy. What was it? Like, Sonorid. That's what his species was called, wasn't it? I want to put eyes on the wings. That would be cool. Hmm. I'm trying to think about how the wing shape would go. Because like I probably change my mind on like the wing shape like all the time. Yes, pronounced Sonorid. Yeah. Hmm. Could have it like be feathered and have it like this. Maybe. Hmm. With like feathers. No, that's dumb. Hmm. Usually I draw Void's wings. Like whenever Void does have wings, it's usually like almost poopy like. Rixona. Yeah. Am I saying it wrong? I think it might just be like, or is it like an accent thing maybe? Hmm. You're good. Okay. Just coming up with ideas for like how the wing shape should go. Hmm. Pickle, can I use you as a reference? Pretty please. You look so sleepy. You just chilling out, buddy? He's got his head tucked into his wings. It's so cute. I know that these wings don't really look like anything in particular, but it's kind of, what is it? It's the shape I've been using for a lot of, I guess, eldritch entities that are like void. Again, I've got to make more, I guess, lore stuff for void. But like, this is kind of, I guess, generally the sort of shape that I'm usually going for. I think that looks better than what I've been doing previously. I could go for something easy like feathers or like bat wings or something like that, but I don't know. I want something that's kind of matching. It's hard to make wings look good. Looks goopy, nice. If Vanta was real, what would you do with him? I would give him a hug. Vanta always needs a hug. Pet him, give him a juice box. Hell yeah. Like how the wings look. Thank you. I feel like usually when it comes to like, I mean, most of the time when you're designing something, it's a good idea to try and like take references from real life. Uh-oh. I think Pickle is starting to get zoomies. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. That is on standby for now, but just letting you know in case I just suddenly disappear. It's probably because Pickle has had zoomies. But like, trying to like design things, you want to try and like pick things out from like real life. I don't know. Maybe I'll make refinements to it, but I doubt that there are wings in real life that kind of look like this. I'd probably have to like reference something else. Working on a piece with a bunch of my characters using this gorilla's poster as a reference. Oh, nice. I like that. Keep in mind he's 8'8", around 264 centimeters. Holy 2 meters! Holy over 2 meters. I really, really like the sketch that I did, so I don't want to draw over top of it. And at the same time, it's just a sketch. At the same time, I just like to clean up sketches. Ah! Not a big deal, it's just a little doodle. He's really tall, that would put Lou to shame. Just have them side by side, and just have Lou be absolutely like bewildered over Vanta's height. Never see the day of like Lou being shorter than someone. Average in Katara is 7'2". Jeez. Vanta is a gentle giant. 5'11" versus 6 foot type shit. Yeah. I Me and by extension, like Void, are assumed to be short by default. Void at least has the power to shapeshift, though I am just permanently short. I am gremlin sized. Lou's about to feel like a Jeff whenever they're in the same room. I want to see that. That sounds so funny. Don't worry, he'll sit down so you can pet him. As long as you ask him nicely. Gotta make the math and compare them both. How big is Void Dragon? That is a good question. I guess that kind of depends on how Void is feeling. I think generally, I think Void Dragon would likely be on the smaller side. Also, Vanta would absolutely love a juice box. Fruit is one of his favorite things to eat. Yeah. A fruit bat. I want to draw eyes mainly on like this bit. I feel like there's not really much point in putting eyes further onto the wings. Because that's just like, that's wind in your eyes, and that sounds annoying. As much as you love him, I'm surprised you never sketched him before, Void. Yeah, I have thought about like sketching Vanta before, but I guess I've just never really like got around to it, I guess. I think, what is it? I've also been kind of a little bit stressed out lately, trying to make a bunch of stuff. So, like, I've been doing kind of just a lot of doodles lately. And also, that's why I've been working on like streamer bots so much recently, is because I'm wanting to try and like get a bit of that stress off of me and just make things a little bit easier overall. I did the math. The Jeff comparison was pretty accurate. That's great. Lou only gets to Vanta's rib cage without the horns. Okay, now put Jeff and Vanta side by side. $190 centimeters. Don't recall how much that is in feet. Question. Like, I guess I've always assumed that, like, all the Americas use, like, imperial measurements, but, like, does Mexico use, like, the metric system? Already did. Jeff only gets to Vanta's hip. Angry little guy. The ankle biter. I feel like I'm drawing too many eyes here. I should stop. I just like automatically start drawing a bunch of eyes. Nonsense eye scales. Never enough eyes. Have there be enough eyes till they are practically scales? I would like to. Oh, what the hell? Why do that? Why do you do that? I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that. What? What? That's freaky. Hi. Nope. Yeah, that looks better. Up this spot a bit more. Never enough eyes. Lou is a manly compared to Vanta. We all just making fun of Lou's height now. Right? What is it? Can I put this upside down? I put it upside down, but I need a longer USB-C cord, to be honest. Because I feel like I put my hand like at the bottom of the tablet to prop it up, but also I'm like really close to the power button. Oh, there we go. Diabolic Foxa, Catherine's demon form, is also approximately 250 centimeters, so yeah, ankle via her metal for both next to Vanta. Is really saying something when even like demon form Catherine is still shorter. None of my OCs are taller than Vanta. Lou's dragon form doesn't count. To be honest, I have a problem with making all my characters basically the same height. Oh yeah? I don't really think about it too much, to be honest. What is it? I mean, obviously, like Void's height is kind of similar to my height, so it's like kind of average to like on the shorter side, like shorter to average height. But then, what is it? My other characters, Omai and Dennis, they are both generally short. Omai is shorter than Dennis. And then you have Freddy, who is the tallest of the three. And like, I don't have exact measurements for them. I just kind of base their heights based, like, comparing to each other, basically. Like, if I drew them, like, all next to each other, I would know exactly, like, where the heights are at. But I don't really have, like, an official measurement. I think Lumen and Larissa are the only ones who aren't in the 6-foot range. Okay. Ignoring the spirit dragons, Vanter's the tallest of my characters. Yeah, if you bring in like spirit dragons and shit like that, you have like fucking Halon, for example. Like it's absolutely no contest. I think YouTube music just stopped. Again, that's got to be on my to-do list. Is to just prevent like the stopping autoplay thing. Oh, I didn't even realize that you redeemed Hydrate Nova. I'm sorry. That's another thing on the to-do list is adding an alert. Jeez. Right. My hands can't fucking open the bottle. The shortest of them is Phobos. Added Boxer into the chart. Shorter than Vanta for sure, lol. No contest for the other demons, they're all shorter. Damn. I'm struggling to open up my water bottle. Yeah. Open. Open. I can't open it. Ah! Okay, I think I got it. There we go. Okay. Nova's normal self is very similar in height to Jeff. So she's outclassed too. For the record, Phobos is 2-1, that's 64 centimeters. So 2 rulers then. 2 30-centimeter rulers. Okay, what else can I do with this here? I want to just keep cleaning this up until it's something that's finished. I actually really like when I continue a piece just directly from the sketch instead of doing line art. That looks terrible. What am I thinking? Larissa is 5'3", a little spitfire, and Lumen is a lanky 7 feet tall ferryman bot. Huh. Geoman's are very short. Pixel themselves is 3'2". Huh. I've got to at least make a doodle about this. It's just so funny. Absolutely. I want to clean this up. These little, the sound effects for it's like a high pitched, alert thing, I guess. It reminds me of some of the sound effects that I hear from Rain World. Ugh. Okay, thanks, Pickle. I'm sorry. Ah, sorry. Pickle just decided just to fly into my face. It scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Pickle. Did you have to do that? Did you fall asleep on the monitor and fall? Is that what happened? What did you do? Unless you were just being mean. Why'd you do that? Wait, it's almost midnight. Be right back to grab some dinner. Nice. Oh, was I talking about something? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Owning a bird is scary. spooky. Stalks Vertex's account looking for all their characters. I'm pretty sure that Vertex has actually posted a bunch of character descriptions. Probably in the writing channel. But there's also a thread called OC Lore, and there should be a bunch more stuff in that thread if you click on the thread tab in hashtag writing. Because Vertex has a lot of characters. I can just post in the art channel all the characters I've drawn so far. That's a good idea. Go for it. Okay, is that going to be enough? I've got to fill in as many gaps as I can. The way I've been sketching this out feels like I'm chicken scratching, but I'm not sure, honestly, because it doesn't look bad. Actually, what am I doing with that one? Not do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. This, on the other hand, clean up the snout a little bit more. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Hmm. Oh, okay. What happened there? You. I don't know why, but I have like Looney Tunes back in action stuck in my head. Just like certain scenes. It's such a silly movie. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Does everything look alright there?
Just about. I think I need something more high energy. More high energy music. I wish I could just go to my story playlist, but again, I would like to separate the tracks before I do that. Hmm. Ooh, wait. I am gonna go for haste. There we go. Back for a bit to say goodbye. Gotta go. Happy time zone, everyone. Alrighty, you have a good night, Nova. Probably won't spend too much longer on this stream, I don't think. I don't intend on doing any full renders of this. And I would like to do more, what is it? Messing around with stream stuff so that I can play my freaking playlist without Twitch having to go with me. Okay, let me clean this up. This looks terrible.
Just clean up the wings. And then once I'm done with that, I will probably, do a bit of a base color, maybe some overlay, and then I will probably end it at that. And then, what is it? I wonder what I'm gonna do this weekend. Anyone got any plans for this weekend? Pickle, please no zoomies. Don't to the zoomies. Please. School. Oh. It'd be nice if I could go back to study. I just feel like that would be very expensive. Don't remind me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, you got this. You can get through it. Impending doom loops over the horizon for me. Pain. Just like dodge it. You can dodge impending doom, right? Go around the impending doom. Road work. I sure hope it does. You can't dodge student death. No, you just haven't gotten creative enough. Oh dear. Oh dear. Might flee to Australia. Just like change your ID and everything and just move to Australia. I should set this to current layer. Methinks fleeing the country a good idea. Probably way better quality of life than Washington. Probably. Because, like, I say that school is, well, like, getting an education is expensive. But, like, you can get government loans. The only time it is expensive for me is if I fail the class. Because they're like, look, we will give you this we will give you this loan, and we won't charge you interest in it. It'll only increase based on, inflation, if you can pass the class. Otherwise, you have to pay it upfront. So, like, as far as loans go, that's not too bad. I just have to make sure that I pass. Which I am super not confident in. Look at that. That is a dragon if I've ever seen one. I've never seen a dragon, but you know. You get it. My government likes to keep us guessing. Hmm. Such a cool soundtrack for a game that is about the world actually ending. Much Durg, I give pets. What soundtrack is it again? I switched to the Haste soundtrack. Because I wanted something more high energy. Very nice OST. I think that's looking good. I think, what is it? I'll clean up the eyes, and then color, and then, as I say, just like an overlay, just to give it some level of niceness. I mean, it would look nice with or without rendering, but like, even just something as simple as like a little overlay layer on top can make all the difference. I forgot to switch to pen. Yeah, Zambies is a little slow and sluggy. You got me dancing and sketching. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna just this is a little bit silly. Nice. And just a couple eyes here. Oh yeah, I should probably, what is it, throw in some eyes here. Seems weird to have him on one side but not the other. And I could technically put them wherever, but it's nice to have some symmetry. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't even think about cleaning up the eyes here. Well, I kind of like when they look a little bit on the sketchy side. Actually, I might... should I skip on the coloring? I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. I will always say yes to pure black and white. Fair enough. Voidberg me remember that Vertex has 3 different ways he destabilizes. Overwhelmed destabilization, Sword destabilization, and Enraged destabilization. Interesting. It'd be cool to see those illustrated. Maybe after you do when Artfight is finished. Shaping these a little bit better. Okay, hold on. I will move these around. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Just doing little touch-ups here and there now. What do you mean? Alright. Will that work now? What? I'm confused. Why is that doing that? Oh, okay, that's why. How about now? Yes. Yep. Nope. Mm. Okay, now to figure out what to do about this overlay. I think purple. And make it lighter red. Yeah. The easiest to grasp is Sorrowed. He just kind of liquefies. Yeah. V is in a puddle town right now. Go away. Pet the sad vertex. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I'm done for today. Next time I do an art stream, I'll have an actual plan, hopefully. I kind of felt I guess, directionless when putting art stream down, but it feels like it's been ages since I've had an art stream. I kind of just need to like sit down and just chill, you know? But yeah, it's just nice. And it's also nice to not need my laptop to be streaming for like an art stream. I still need to do some tidy up and stuff like that, and as I say, I need to separate the audio tracks. But, you know, aside from that, very nice stream. Super cool Durgan. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed watching. And yeah, I mean, I'm guessing like some of you have been like drawing during the stream. It'd be cool to see like if you guys did want to post, of course, it's not a big deal or anything, but it'll be cool to see some art. But anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night on the other side of the world and a good day for everyone else. I'll just pause this. Okay. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.